There is no escape from chaos. It marks us all.
There we go. That was the video from the old Mark of Chaos Warhammer game. Fantastic game, and just a really good intro to the the Warhammer world. And a really good intro to get pumped up about Warrior of Sigmar. So we're going to play as the Empire today, as a Warrior of Sigmar. And I want to go for a bit of a rogue kind of Warrior of Sigmar who believes Luther Huss didn't go far enough, basically, and he thinks that the Empire is doomed unless, you know, the cult of Sigmar basically takes control of the Empire, weeds out all of the unworthy and the corrupt, and basically leads the Empire to a new dawn, fighting back the darkness. So yeah, so I'm going to play as the Warrior of Sigmar. So we'll play as the Empire, and see if I've got a character already made up. I think this is my previous Warrior Priest. Better be bald because we're a Warrior Priest of Sigmar, of course. Make him a giant of a man. Pretty good. Can we make him more haggard looking? That looks pretty good. And what happens if we make him older? Oh, we can't make him older in this? No, that's right. Alright, I think we've got our Warrior Priest of Sigmar. Looks pretty good. Now, yeah, whenever I make up a character, I like to always check out the manual. So check out the Old Realms manual and see what sort of perks that you're going to get. Make it a little bit smaller. See what sort of perks you're going to get with your career, and specifically what skills scale it. So basically, you've got this Righteous Faith, Righteous Fury ability. Both you and nearby allies get plus 20% melee damage for 8 seconds. For every level of Faith, increase the effect by 0.5 seconds and the duration by 0.05 seconds. So 10 levels gives you so 2 levels would give you 0.1. So 20 levels would give you 1 second. Am I right? 5 seconds. So yeah, so 2 levels would give you 0.1. So 20 levels would give you 1 second. So 200, or so 300. So 200 levels would give you 10 seconds. So 300 would give you 15 seconds. And an extra 15% damage, so 35. So we probably get 300 faith and get that extra, get that up to that extra time. And then we're looking for other stuff that scales the ability. So anything that says scales. So here we go. Righteous Fury also scales off leadership. So I'm thinking I'm going to go for 5 social, because in this campaign I want to be a bit more focused on being a leader and maybe and managing other lords and armies and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to go for 5 social. 5 social plus 5 leadership will give us 250. So that'll give us another 12.5 second duration, another 12.5% damage. So all of our guys are doing 37.5% extra damage. Righteous Fury also scales with the highest melee weapon skill. So we'll probably get our vigor up to 5. So we're going to get 250. So that'll be another 12.5. So we'll be able to do plus 50% damage and lasting for 50 seconds. Oh no, for whatever. Plus 30 seconds, so 38 seconds. Righteous Fury now applies burning damage. Yeah, so it only scales with weapon, leadership, and faith. So we're going to go for 300 faith, 250 leadership, and 250 weapon, basically. And I'm going to try and get 10 endurance as well. So we can just have more hit points, basically. And also to get us, so that that'll get us those extra points in, extra points for vigor. Yeah, that's pretty much all we got to look at right now. But yeah, basically the Warrior Priest can be really tanky. Gives eventually gets physical resistance on his aura as well, which 20% physical resistance, which also, you know, should apply to his allies as well. Plus he gets 10% ward save for all of his Sigmarite troops, which eventually becomes all troops that aren't dedicated to another god, all Empire troops, that is. And also 20% missile resistance, I think, for all of his troops. 25% ranged resistance for all Sigmarite troops. Plus also a 20% wage reduction as well, which could be useful, especially if we've got a lot of expensive knights. So we'll jump out of there. So we're looking for endurance, vigor, social, and discipline as our stats. So we could go for a merchant background. We do want trade, we do want charm, we do want 1 point in medicine. I don't want any steward. So I don't really want that. Endurance gives us blacksmithing, scouting, crossbow. Don't want crossbow, don't want scouting. 1 point in engineering is okay. Thieves gives us cunning, don't want that stat point. Vigor's okay. Don't want the tactics section we might want. And guns okay. Nobility gives us vigor. Don't want polearm. Right, so I think merchant is pretty good. Doesn't really give us any skills we don't want, except for 1 point in steward that we don't really want. And commoner doesn't really, it gives us 1 point in engineering, which we don't really need, and also 1 point in scouting that we don't really need, and 1 point in crossbow that we don't really need. So there's like 3 wasted points, skill points there. Whereas merchant basically only gives us 1 wasted point in steward. So yeah, we'll go with merchant. Then we want to see what we did in our teenage years. Engineering student gives us discipline, which is good. Get our faith up quick. Gives us another point in steward that we don't want. And engineering, yeah, that's okay, but Imperial Cultist gives us discipline, which we want. Also gives us steward, which we don't want. And one-handed doesn't give us engineering. Blacksmith is one-handed, blacksmithing, trade. Actually, blacksmithing might be the best this time around. There's not really any wasted skill points. I'm probably going to level one-handed and two-handed eventually. Probably focus on two-handed first though. We're probably going to be the captain of the infantry squad as well, because we'll probably have the best melee skills. But yeah, we have to think about what kind of captains we're going to try and build as well. Oh, another thing too is that if we want to have the iconic Warrior Priest two-handed hammer like the Warrior Priest in the video had, those are low-tier parts, so you can't actually make a legendary version of it with blacksmithing. So we're probably going to have to trawl the shops and try and find a legendary one that's just going to randomly spawn. There's usually always 2 or 3 of those hammers in every Warhammer shop all the time, so there's a pretty good chance we might find a legendary one, but we just have to keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I think we go Blacksmith's Apprentice. And we're going to go for Priest Acolyte. It's going to be a Warrior Priest of Sigma. Alright. Now we're going to go for a Sigmarite symbol. Thanks to Z4N for adding all of these custom sigils into the game. So we've got the Flaming Comet. Pretty good. Another version. Just simply the hammer. I feel like the hammer could be, it's just the hammer could be good. This is the flaming hammer with the tails coming off it. Although I feel like that's a bit more of a Sisters of Sigma type of vibe. Yeah, I think I might just go for either that one or that one. And go for like... just go for like a black and gold kind of thing. kind of like this, the simple one as well. And that one looks a little bit more detailed, so yeah, maybe we'll go for that one. We like the comet. We like the comet that destroyed Mordheim. We're going to destroy the Empire and remake it. So the goal of this campaign basically is to try to set up our own territory, our own empire as early as possible, and then hopefully as different empire factions get wiped out, their lords will join us, and so we can just make a bigger and bigger empire. So I'm hoping that's going to work. What should our faction be called? Like the Redeemers? The Order of the Iron Hammer? The Order of the Comet? The Doom Seekers? The Doomsayers? Yeah, maybe we're the Doomsayers because we believe in the, a doom is coming. No, we're the only ones that can save the Empire. It's actually looks like it's actually a dark brown, but I think that looks pretty cool actually. Luthmerk. Hussmerk. Hussmerk. Kind of reminds us of Luther Huss. Helmerk. Alright, we go for Bannerlord difficulty, Iron Man mode as usual. Let's enter the world. Alright, we can pray to Sigmar straight away. Actually, I think if we just... There we go, get a level first. That way we put another point in faith before we pray. And we'll get extra levels. We can straight away join this guy.
That's close enough. Who are you?
You just be a hireling and hang out with this guy. We've actually got 2 points in medicine already, which is more than we really need, but that's okay. We've got 3 endurance, 3 social, 3 discipline. So that's cool, perfectly. We didn't waste any stat points. They've all gone into the things that we want them to be in. I'll level up my medicine a little bit first, because we'll probably get wounded, and then it will suck because we all won't be able to train anymore because we'll be wounded. Yeah, medicine's just powering up. Hang on, fast mode, so we've got like 5 times experience as well. We'll just go, we'll go to, well, we're trying to get to 75 medicine, but we'll also try and level up our, get another level, and then we can get 5 points in faith, switch over to faith and power up our faith as well. Our faith will go up pretty fast in combat anyway, but out of all the skills, faith's probably, medicine and faith are probably the 2 most important. With 2-2 in medicine, we should get to 98. But we just have to get to 75. There's no point going to 98 because we won't be able to get to 100 anyway. And once you, as your hired sword, you just get you get a certain amount of money per day, and you also get a bit of prestige per day, and also renown per day as well. And yeah, I think with this one, also with our companion training strategy, I think I might go for my you cap at 1,000 per day at higher levels, grows faster. High levels grows faster. But yeah, the amount of money that you get caps at 1,000 per day. When you yeah, if you're a higher level, or if you have multiple high level companions in your party, you'll get much more out of this, up to the cap, which is 1,000. It used to be uncapped, so you used to be able to get like 10,000 a day and stuff, which was pretty cool. But now, yeah, it's capped at 1,000. But yeah, I think, you know, bit of a different strategy with companions this time. I think I want to get my steward companion particularly trained up like really early, so that she can so that when we get her back, we can basically have a really big army really early, and also make our party cheaper and have more morale and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think like the party skills, the scout, the doctor, and the we just avoid the battle. Yeah, it's just tiny battle. It's not worth worrying about. Yeah, the scout particularly is really good to get early as well, because they because then you got faster campaign movement speed, right? We can enter the settlement and do a quick bit of blacksmithing while we're here. No, there's no wood, so we can't do any blacksmithing. Never mind. But yeah, we want to keep an eye out for... yeah, the weapons take a while to sort of like spawn in and get created. So they haven't been created yet, really. But Lord, look at that, Lordly Cataphract Lamella armor. I feel like something like that, but with warrior priest shoulders, would look pretty cool. I don't want to have all of our guys just in identical warrior priest armor. We'll probably like mix it up with different characters having slightly different variations and stuff. That reinforced, that's pretty good caster armor actually. It's really light. It looks pretty cool as well. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. You guys probably don't necessarily think it looks that cool, but yeah. I'll try and get our medicine up to 75. Yeah, we've got our 5 points in faith. We'll go another point in discipline just to help that get up faster. We'll start trying to get our leadership up as well. Actually, no, I'll go... Maybe we'll go blacksmithing first. We'll put 3 points in blacksmithing. Yeah, it won't be so hungry for stats on our companions because they won't need to put points into bow this time. I found a bug to find my priestesses. If you open the encyclopedia and hover over one never met and see where is the home, that's where I found them. Oh, really? That's a really good tip if that works for me. I'm going to try that as well. Because pretty much all of them will be never met all the time, most of the time. Alright, beautiful. So we've got our 76 medicine. I'm not going to bother leveling it up any higher because, you know, I'll have a doctor that's going to be doing our medicine anyway later on. That's, you know, that's already great. A great amount of medicine to have for our non-doctor character. And we'll start getting our faith up. We've got to stay for 26 days, so we may as well get some faith as well. Oh yeah, we've got our career perks as well. So we've got 2 career perks. This one gives plus 10 hit points. If you do that now, then your character won't get any won't train until you heal up. So you kind of don't want to take that straight away. Now we can just go there for now. Yeah, none of this stuff really helps us too much at the start. Like, not right now. Yeah, my plan is to try to start a faction, our own faction, relatively early, and try to take a castle either up in the north or the west. It doesn't really matter where we take it because it'll get taken. We'll lose it probably straight away. But yeah, once we take a castle, I think we can straight away create a our own kingdom. Actually, what rank? Do you have to be a certain clan rank to create your own kingdom? Do I have to get to tier 2 first or something? I'm not sure if you can actually create a kingdom when you're tier 0. We need to be 4. Okay. Alright, so our mission is to get to tier 4 as fast as possible, basically. So we need to get into like siege defenses and stuff, basically. We might want to get a couple of points in tactics, because you lose troops based on your tactics, essentially. Oh yeah, we can get another point in medicine here, which actually allow us to get even more medicine. So maybe we'll switch back to medicine for a bit. Yeah, so now we can get over 100, which doesn't really help us much because we're not going to be a surgeon. This random relationship with nobles when you go into a town, that'll actually help us get our charm up just passively without having to spend any money or anything. Yeah, you can always respec your career abilities for sure. Next time we go to town, we'll do a bit of blacksmithing. Wonder where the best place to start a kingdom is if you can pick 300 trade, probably a corner. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking a corner is good. Yeah, if you've got overwhelming advantage, it'll let you avoid combat, but if it's quite close or if you're disadvantaged, it'll force you to go into the battle, so yeah. Yeah, this is getting a little bit of XP and a little bit of starting money, and you know, it just gives you a little bit of time to think about your character and plan out what you're going to do before you get into it. Got any wood yet? I've got 10 wood. It's not very much wood. Oh yeah, Masterwork Warrior Priest Hammer, 15,000. But so we can't, these one-handed Warrior Priest Hammers and also the two-handed ones, we can't actually make legendary versions. So we've got to keep an eye out for these quality ones to see if we can buy them. Yeah, I might need to try to keep a bit of money at all times so that if I ever see one, I can snap it up. Middenheim to show dominance. Yeah, well, the reason why I wanted to start in the west is because I eventually want to take over Middenheim and Altdorf so that we've got access to the trainers and ideally Nuln as well. Well, ideally everything eventually, but yeah. But yeah, we might be doing most of the training before that anyway, so. We can buy some broad-bladed throwing knives just to get some ingots. Yeah, we're not going to be doing much. Not going to be doing much smithing right now, but that's all right. Level up. We need 3 points in blacksmithing, but we won't go much higher than that. This is in line with near Nuln because you have fights to an empire can set peace fast. They help in narrow paths like most. Here we go. So this is because this one's more of a tight battle. We have to join. We don't have a choice. So we're in the infantry line. We can do a prayer. We'll chuck down a... we don't actually have any prayers yet. They're all on cooldown. So the goal here is to not take any damage, because if we take damage, then we won't be able to get trained for a while afterwards. We can heal ourselves though, as long as we have time to heal after the battle. But if we get damaged right at the end of the battle, then that will suck. Project out a heal. That'll heal all the troops and we'll get faith. Just got 2 points straight away. Once it finishes healing, we'll get a chunk more faith from it as well. Get 17 points from that. We got 2 initially and then another 17 points afterwards. Try and heal our front line to help them hold the line against these cast warriors. It's not looking great. We can try and pick up a gun. This mod does not require the DLC, no. You don't need war sales for this. Just the vanilla game. We won. I don't know if I don't know if healing counts. I don't think healing counts for anything when you're in battle. Like it doesn't give you renown or anything. You have to actually do damage to get renown. Days, so I just got to train with these guys for another 5 days. Then we can try and run around and grab some companions and stuff. If we get into another battle, if we get stuck in another battle, we should probably try and pick up a gun so we can use it to level up our firearms at least to 100, just to get an extra faith point so we can level up our faith faster. But eventually we want to get to 300 gun, so that our gunpowder troops can pierce through shields. We need we're on at least 3 trade. We could go more, but I might just stick to 3. Want a true flex? Go for Toulouse in the bottom left-hand corner of the map and get the settlement condom, which produces hardwood. I'm 100% certain the devs knew what they were doing. Nice. So what do we got? 2-3 in medicine. So 2-3 in medicine can get us to 138. So it might be worthwhile just hanging around until we get to 125. We're getting a bit more money per day now. We're getting 276 per day. I think when we started off, we were getting like 25 or something. Maybe I should have jumped in there. Could have gotten could have gotten a bit of faith XP. This guy looks pretty cool, doesn't he? The full Knight of the Blazing Sun armor. The black horse barding. I wanted that black horse barding for my character. Looks sweet. I know, it might be quick. I don't know. It might be quicker just to level up medicine later on. We can just switch out. We can just have, when we've got a big army, we can just do the medicine to switch over to medicine ourselves. Yeah, I think we've got enough stuff to get started. Usually go for this one, healing morale over 70. Not, you know, for if and when we ever do any healing ourselves. And then yeah, I just want to get to 125. Yeah, actually, we don't. 125 doesn't do anything for us unless we're the actual surgeon ourselves. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Getting into 125, we can finish it off sometime in the future if we want to.
Try my...
Alright, so we got a fair bit of faith. We got a fair bit of renown out of that. Actually, maybe I should have just stayed until we got to Clan Tier 1. Because yeah, it'll be probably slower now to get our renown up. Non's already been taken out by Non's already been taken out. Go to Grenstad. Actually, let's go to this town and see if we can buy some sort of horse to ride. Just make our map speed a little bit faster. Hired those guys to get us a bit of leadership. Greater Sigma. How much riding skill have we got? 0. Okay. Right, we should be able to still get to... We'll still be able to get to like 100 eventually. Medicine is passive level, gunpowder is bad, and another passive. Faith is okay since you can cast spells. So what? Yeah, faith's easy to level up. Yeah, especially when to get a big army, we just like smash it up really fast. If you're a priest, if you're not a priest, faith's quite slow to level up. Or can be. Alright, got a bit of wood. Some iron ore, which is cheap. And we'll keep an eye out for these legendary hammers. There we go, Masterwork two-handed priest hammer. That's probably like the best we're going to see for a while. We don't have 49,000 gold. Should probably just not look at these hammers right now because I won't be able to buy it. I won't be able to afford it, and it'll just make me sad if I see a legendary one. Yeah, I'll just knock out some blacksmithing early to get some money. Let's get out charcoal. Charcoal maker is much more efficient. And switch over to this. Switch over to this. Get this stuff unlocked pretty fast. That was pretty lucky. We got the two recipes that are probably the fastest to unlock things. Like, you know. This one will unlock Billhook really fast, then Billhook will unlock everything else really fast, and then we'll use Money Rake, which will unlock everything really fast, so it's pretty good. Overweight, are we? Oh, we're not too overweight. Alright, so we'll go to Karak Angazar. It'd be pretty good. Actually, no, we'll go to Karak Gantak. Should be better. And we'll we'll make our first 24k and set up our first blacksmith in Karak Gantak. It'll probably just make money now for the rest of the game and just power level our character as well. Bit overweight because it's picked up like 20 million tons of wood. Ooh, engineers make good blacksmiths. They only cost 10,000. Yeah, do engineers or thanes have good high endurance? It'd be kind of cool to have one just as just be our party smith. But nah, right, let's get this smithing finished, and then we can go and look for some priestesses. So yeah, I reckon we want two priests, one priestess for your steward, one priestess to be a doctor. Maybe eventually we want one to be an engineer as well. That would be really good. Then we want somebody to be a scout. I don't know. I'm going to level up a scout. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to get... Yeah, I don't know. Where'd this sword come from? Did I make that by accident? It just unlocks heaps of stuff really fast. Pretty good. I'm just trying to unlock the bill hook down here. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky with the recipes. We just got the you got the exact order of the most optimal recipes to unlock all the other recipes as fast as possible. So it's weird. It's funny that RNG can make it quite a big difference to quickly unlock this stuff. There's the bill hook. We're getting passive faith XP while we're sitting here as well. Our troops, we picked up some flagellants of Sigmar. They're eating us out of house and home. So we'll just get a bit of steward XP by feeding those guys while we're here. Stat points. Getting leadership up. Might leave one charm for now. Getting leadership up early would be good. I know, gunpowder. We can get gunpowder to 100 so we can get that faith point as fast as possible. Huntsman starts at 130 plus. I'm not really care. I don't really care about their stats. I mean, I don't really care about their skills. But their stats. So yeah, I think the Huntsman, not the Huntsman. I think the Elven Scout starts off with 5 cunning. So it's the fastest and easiest to get to 10 cunning if you want absolutely max speed. But I don't know. I'm thinking if we could get someone else, if there's any other characters that start off with like 3 cunning, I feel like, and that actually can cast a spell as well. I feel like that would be better, but I think they're pretty much all 2 cunning. I think Damsels, Warrior Priests, Sigmar, Ulrich, I think it all starts with 2 cunning. I think all the wizards start with 2 cunning. I don't think there's anyone that starts with 3 cunning, but I don't know, we'll keep an eye out. I feel like the Huntsman, like getting an Eonia Scout would be cool, but yeah, they just, like, it'd be good to have that cunning, but yeah, I feel like missing out on that extra spellcaster just feels really bad. If you want like the video, get an Elf Scout for roleplay. Yeah, actually, yeah, we could get an Elf Scout for roleplay. That could be fun. We could hire an Elf Scout for now, and replace them later, but yeah, I don't know. It does take a while to level them up. So if we want to get another one, we probably want to get them leveling early. Just need this level 3 triangular banner. Yeah, probably want gun. I'd say gun, then athletics. But yeah, some points in leadership wouldn't be bad. I'm unlocking level 3 banners, but not the one we want yet. Nearly run out of money, but we'll get We're about to break through, and then we'll be right. Warrior Priest ability scales with leadership. Leadership is a must. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to go 5 points in leadership plus 5 points in social, so we'll be able to get our leadership up pretty high. But just in terms of priorities, I want to get my faith up. Just try and get my faith up to 300 as fast as possible. So yeah, gunpowder first is the priority to get to 100 gunpowder, so I get that +1 faith, +1 discipline, sorry, and then get to 200 faith, so we get another +1 discipline. And yeah, we should be able to hit 8 discipline really fast and hopefully get faith up pretty high. Well, it'll probably take a while to get to 300 faith just because I'm only going to put the minimum of 8 points in discipline, so we're just going to have just barely enough. I don't know which of these, if any, have iron. Try that. Of wrought iron. Probably won't give us any wrought iron. Oh no, 3. Beautiful. Hopefully that'll be enough. Beautiful. All right, we're rolling. Alright, now we can make the money rake. So we go rake head, rectangular banner, and short pine shaft. Makes really expensive pole arms. Really with no material cost. So boom, now back up to 6k. And then we'll be able to get that trade XP rolling. Yeah, I should have went to renown rank 1, just so we could have got 2 blacksmiths going quick. But yeah, that's right. We'll quickly go and shoot some guys, and then we'll be able to get our 2nd blacksmith. Faith's still slowly going up, just from passive, because we got to 100, so we got the perk that gives us passive faith while we're waiting in towns. Another point in discipline, and we'll get 2 points in gunpowder. Yeah, once we finish here, we'll go shoot a few guys, get our gunpowder up to 100, get our renown up, and then drop another blacksmith. Our alliances with the dwarfs will be critical. I wonder if the dwarfs will declare war on us, or if they'll be too far away to worry about us. Like, yeah, when you make your map, when you make your kingdom, does literally everybody just declare war on you? Even the factions that are super far away and don't care about you? Yeah, it'd be kind of annoying if all our blacksmiths blow up, but you know, it is what it is. So what are we at? So with 5.2 in gunpowder, 5.2 gets us to 140, so it should be quite easy to get to 100. Oh yeah, while we're here, we can take these other perks. Should be kind of close now. A couple more days. Now we're starving again. Keep leveling up our steward. Beating these guys. I skipped it myself when we're 2.5. So what were we talking about? Oh, leadership. Yeah. No, I'm going. I wanted to go 5 social for the 2 extra companions, and also because I want to do this whole like building a faction thing and have like hundreds of lords and stuff. So I figured I want to go 5 social. I want to go 5 charm and 5. Yeah, I want to go 5 charm and 5 leadership, and have get the companions, and also get a few extra perks to help me run my kingdom. Kingdom of Sigmar. How much are we going for here anyway? 2 wood workshops.
You wanted to see me?
24,000. Right. And plus we need maybe between 1 and 5,000, I think, to change it. It might be good to try to get the prayer enchants early so that we can level up faster, because you'll be able to hit more targets with your heal and power level your character quickly. Once you get the no shade cooldown, so you can cast all 3 buffs every time you go into battle, like on the 30-second cooldown, you can power level Faith quite well then. It'd be good if there was one that made the duration last longer. Because you only need a relatively small. You probably don't even need any, unless you have an absolutely massive party of like thousands of dudes. It's hard to have enough guys to actually use their radius when you're got them in shield wall formation. But for normal battlefield where everyone scatters around and everything, it'll be good. I decided to go with all Blackguard instead. They're so badass. Yeah, Blackguard are pretty badass. I'm probably going to go for mainly like Blackguard mixed with Reichsguard and Griffin Knights. For, you know, for the like end game kind of infantry blob. The Knights are cool because they've got shields, so you can sit them at the front and tank or whatever. Alright, one more day. Hopefully get us our smithy. Beautiful. Right, set up our smithy and start power leveling our trade, and also just like make our character level. Just make our character level go up really fast as well. Remember to turn on the used warehouse for your smithy, and then that should make us yeah, shitloads of XP. Trade should start flying up. There we go, 50 trade. As soon as you get trade, grab minus 15% penalty to selling weapons. Extra cargo capacity is nice too. Yeah, you're just going for like the ultimate. You're just going. You're like to going. You're just like. Yeah, what I was gonna say. You're just going for like the ultimate. In you know Sigmar's chosen kind of warrior priest, where you've got like the maximum amount of personal power. Yeah, yeah. So I'm like not gonna go for that. So I'm not gonna have like 300 one-handed and two-handed and stuff. Because I'm going to put 5 into social, so yeah, so my guy's going to be a bit more of a leader type guy. But yeah, should still be good. And yeah, now I think athletics. Maybe I should go 3 points in gun. We'll get a few levels pretty quick anyway. Oops. Party's losing morale. That's all right. If they're faithful to Sigmar, they'll yeah, you got 150 faith. Yeah, I go minus 15% recruitment costs. Save a little bit of cash here and there. How much wages are we? 26 per day, that's pretty cheap. The warrior priest armor looks so sick. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like warrior priest armor. I'm gonna try and mix it in with the shoulders and the chest on my different companions. So like have some of them have like you know, the chest piece, but with like heavier armor shoulders, and some with the shoulders, but with heavier armor chest piece and stuff like that. But yeah, because it looks really cool. It's got lower armor, but it used to have built-in holy damage amplification, but you can't. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do that anymore. So it's like, yeah. But I wonder if we can get like, if you can loot, if you fight against other Empire factions, if you can loot, you know, potentially loot warrior priest armor that's got holy damage amplification or some other cool shit on it that you don't normally get. Yep, try and wait as long as we can to sell anything until, so we can get our trade XP up as high as possible. Yeah, big trade XP there, and I also got a character level out of it too. Stay here till we get to 125 trade, and then we'll grab a gun and yeah, go kill some heretics real quick. Why do you sit in a Dowie town, not in an empire? Oh, because I wanted to buy a blacksmith. I wanted to buy a blacksmith in a Dowie town because they have super high prosperity. See, it's got 4.5k prosperity, and it's kind of really pretty safe. Yeah, basically it'll make my, when I buy my workshop, it'll make a profit more reliably here, I find. So yeah, and also I knew they'd have shitloads of ingots and wood and stuff, so just everything we need. But yeah, now that I've set up my workshop, there's no reason I need to stay here apart from that I'm already here. So yeah. Also, you can buy guns from Dowie towns as well, so that's also convenient. Oh yeah, when you get 300 faith, do you get, how often do you get the flails? Like, how many times do you have to pray before you get the flail? It's like every time? Okay. And they don't have various, do they have varying qualities, or are they always just the same? Miracle flail, yeah. Miracle flail is sweet. It looks so cool. I don't think it's as good as the Chaos flail, but it's, yeah, it's pretty sweet. No, they're good. Like I used to use the Miracle flail sometimes before in the previous update when you used to be able to smith them. But yeah, they didn't. The Chaos flail didn't exist then. I don't remember the exact stats, but I remember it being, I don't know. Yeah, not as good as the Chaos flail, but it was like, okay, it was like similar or better than most of the other one-handed hammers and stuff, from what I remember. But it was like around the same as the other hammers, you know. So probably like 65, 70 damage max, not like 80 damage or whatever, like, you know. But I love the hammers and flails because I love how you can knock, when you hit people in the head, it knocks them over, even if you don't kill them, they just get smashed onto the ground. It just feels so brutal and awesome. None of the other weapons do that, like the axe and the swords don't do that. 72, but a mix of holy fire physical. Yeah, nice. Now nearly at trade 120, 125. Another skill point. You got athletics. Try out the Chalet enchant that heals based off knockout. Seems like every killer's knockout. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know if it would work as well on the companions, but yeah, work good on you. How much damage? It only heals like 2 hit points or something there, right? So that could be enough to keep you maintained. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to waste a weapon enchant on that though. I'll probably go for 2 different swing speed enchants. Yeah. And you've already got cleave on the 2-hander, so you don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I'll probably go for like double swing speed. Or maybe the physical resist one from the physical resist one that you get from Celestial is pretty cool. Gonna go one-handed, two-handed. I'm gonna go both, ideally, but I'm gonna go one-handed first. Yeah, I want to go both one-handed and two-handed, and I want to be the captain of my infantry to make them as like tough as possible. Well, not as tough as possible, because I'd have to be, yeah, one-handed, two-handed, and gun, yeah. How's a 122? Yeah, it should go up next level, next day that we get from trade XP. It should go up. There it is. This one renowned daily for every profiting workshop. Beautiful. Yeah, no, you can recruit dwarf companions, but not runesmiths. So yeah, humans can recruit human wizards, but not runesmiths, and dwarves can recruit runesmiths, but not human wizards. Otherwise, they can both recruit all of each other's companions. All right, cool. That'll do us for now. Pascal Hoberk. It's kind of cool. What's the weight of it? 8.3. Yeah, it's a little bit heavy, maybe. Legendary lace dress. Sick armor. Alright, play a gun. Legendary Druznik shield. That's probably one of the heaviest shield you can get. 820 hit points. Not bad. Alright, so we're on a beardling practice gun. And 2 sets of dwarf bullets. That's pretty good. Oh, how much iron do we need? It's at 303 or something. About 200. I mean 300, sorry. Yep, pop all this iron in there. And we'll keep it, keep our smith pumping out profits for us for a while. Just go into your faction clan tab, other, and you can see how much profit you're making. So basically, if the current capital is over 10,000, I think it gives you 20% of whatever the excess is. So we're making 20% of that 386 every day. And as it makes more and more money, it will make you more and more profit. All right, now we need to go and find another dwarf hold, and maybe kill some heretics. Maybe Karakern. Maybe one of the other ones down south more. There's heretics usually over on the other side here. Yeah, Orc Raiders are kind of problematic. Goblin Raiders are okay, but they've got shields, which is annoying. We can find some cultists, that would be ideal. I think there's some in the western side over here somewhere. Get some more troops. We should be able to carry more guys. Chaos Raiders. There should be some cultists around here somewhere. Be around this area. Oh, here we go. Target acquired.
Another fool enters our...
Another Fuhrer.
Make a shield wall! Change formation! Move! Soldiers! Form a line! Change formation!
Load up our gun. Now we need to get 10 riding so that we can ride a Midlands Palfrey, because this horse sucks a lot of dick. Riding 12, beautiful, achieved. Headshot. Now, so we're on like 100 gun basically, but if we get to 50 and get a short rifle, that would be a good start. Or 75 for a Empire rifle.
Shields up!
37, and I got our short rifle unlocked. Yeah, we're kind of just spreading the shots around, so we're not really killing anything yet. But they're all probably like wounded. Just go and chuck a heal on my guys. A bit of a drive-by. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, like, yeah, trying to put, like, some captains in our infantry squads that would have, like, those ones that heal everybody around them if they take damage and stuff. But, I mean, they'll cast their healing prayers anyway, so maybe it's not really necessary. But I like the frenzy from the wolf. I want everyone to have that, or everyone that's going to be in a squad, and the one that in the lightning weapon that gives everyone physical resistance around you. I reckon that'd be really cool as well. Although, yeah, again, maybe not really necessary with all those shields and stuff, but. There we go. We got 2 points in faith, 1 point in medicine, 86 points in gun, and 26 in riding. Beautiful. Alright, now we can get our, I've claimed Cragmere as my own. On this rock I shall build my church. Oh, nice. What clan rank are you?
Another fool.
Rank 5? Is this the guy that you just started half an hour ago?
Another fool enters our domain. Surrender your gold or forfeit your life.
Yeah, gunpowder infantry troops in your party have their gunpowder skill increased by 30. That's party leader skill, so that's pretty good. Let's try and get out of here before we get harassed again. 2 to 4 was pretty much just entirely workshops plus hireling as I was watching a movie. Oh, nice. Empire flintlock pistol. Old rifle. Those are not good weapons. Right, we'll do the engineer quest just so we can get more of a variety of guns unlocked. I guess we can just keep going to 100 with this shitty gun. Yeah, we'll get it in one more battle. We don't really need a better gun. Yes. Yeah, we're clan rank 1, so we can get another blacksmith going. We should set up one in Zufbar. That looks pretty secure. Oh, well, actually, let's try this Priestess of Shelia mission. Carl the Priest of Ulrich, never seen before. Oh, where's the... Doesn't tell me where his home is. No, it doesn't tell me where their home is. What do you mean? Oh, home. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so Warrior Priest of Ulrich, Salkalton, Averheim, Alabheim, Geschburg, Naganoff. That's where they spawn and then leave, so Tavern owner knows where they went. Okay. Unless the tavern's bugged. Richard Sigma and Lechberg. Leicherberg. Red Eye Mountain. Red Eye Mountain and Leicherberg. I reckon we should get at least one Warrior Priest of Sigmar. Ah, fuck. By the time we get there, they're going to be long gone. We should get at least one Warrior Priest of Sigmar, but, so we can steal their armor. And we'll have a look at their stats and decide whether we want to keep them or not. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking I wouldn't mind having like 1 or 2 Warrior Priests of Sigmar as my, like my bodyguard kind of thing. I was wondering if we could sort of manipulate the prayers that they cast by limiting how high you level them. It's kind of crap though, because you want to level them all up to level 200 so that they get the extra perks. Sorry, so they get the extra stats. But yeah, I was sort of thinking like, I wonder if it would work to do this. Like, so just say you want him to only, because I probably want him to only ever cast Healing Hand and Armor of Righteousness. 15 meter radius, get 40% physical resist. 8 meter radius, get 5 hit points every 2 seconds for 12 seconds. It's 5 hit points every 2 seconds for 12 seconds. So it's only 6 ticks of 5 for 30 health. What? Oh, you mean go like that? What? Oh, you get the expanded view. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. So yeah, we can just scroll down to Sigmar Prayers, and we can go straight there. Yeah, yeah, awesome. Thanks for that. Good tip. But yeah, I was going to say, so just say I wanted to only ever cast these 2 spells, just Healing Hand and Armor of Righteousness. Then potentially you could stop at Adept level prayers, and then you wouldn't cast Sigmar's Comet. But yeah, I don't know. You're more likely to have getting the heal and the shield, you know, but then you miss out on the extra stat point. Yeah, so it's kind of, yeah, probably not going to do that. Let's see if we can get find these warrior priests. But yeah, I might get at least 1 warrior priest to start with, so I can steal his armor. And we'll check out his stats and see what we think about getting multiples of them. No, long gone. Yeah, trying to find specific companions is a bit of a ball breaker. It's not easy. Red Eye Mountain's under siege. Yeah, amount of drink. Gonna go and have to get a top up for my tea. Should have all our career abilities unlocked now. There we go. At least at this level. It's up, yeah, 4.7, so it's even more prosperous than Gantok. And hopefully it's pretty safe in here, but I don't know. You know, sometimes you just have to check on them every now and again. Sometimes you have to move them. Not such a big deal if you've got, assuming you've got kind of
Well, no,
unlimited
stranger.
money. Yeah, the comment's good. Alright, got a slightly better horse now. So yeah, I kind of don't want too much time to pass. So I was sort of thinking I could just leave my guy on, could just leave my guy in a town and just leave it on fast forward while I go and have a cigarette. But and then he'll get like scouting XP and faith and stuff while I'm not here. But yeah, I don't want too much time to pass because I want to try to set up my own kingdom before too many factions die, so that I can absorb them all. That's kind of like the thing I want to do different in this campaign to all the other ones is like, yeah, I want to just have heaps of lords in my faction, and yeah, see how that works out. Yeah, hopefully no Empire factions get wiped out too early. So get tribes and throwing daggers. So now we start making money rakes instead of, money poles instead of money rakes. It's good that the blacksmith. It's good that the engineer quest is not bugged anymore. So yeah, I'm trying to think priorities. I think I mean, obviously leadership and charm, getting those up fast is probably a pretty good priority, but I still think athletics first. Those extra stat points. It's going to be the way. Yeah, we got 1 faith there, 1 faith there, so 7, 8. Then we're done on discipline and we can get into endurance, social. I kind of want to wait here until I've got enough money to buy all of the throwing daggers, but yeah, maybe that's a bit foolish. Alright, I might have to go to the bathroom and get a drink and have a cigarette. So yeah, I might just have to pause it there for a sec. Yeah, I won't let the timer run on because yeah, like I said, I don't want to waste too much time in this campaign. I'll just put that little screen blocker up there to inspire you guys while I'm away. Alright, back in a sec. All right. Yeah, kind of. It'd be cool to kind of save up enough money to buy all of the tribesmen's throwing daggers while we're here, and still have cash left over to buy our companions and all that stuff. But I don't know. Let's see how we go. How many are there? So there's 30,000. We want that 30,000 gold plus. That's not that much actually. No, we're not making it very. We're not making it very fast. I don't know if it's worth the time that it's going to take to spend here to do it. Maybe we should just not worry about it for now, and we can get more tribesmen throwing daggers later. Yeah, having to smelt it myself is... If we had companions, we could get them to do the smelting for us. Save a bit of stamina. Random warrior priest on screen. Hey, lately. We're slowly getting there. No, I had forgotten about it. Thanks for letting me know. Might not want to knock out the known quest in case it bugs. I think I see them running around right there. Yeah. I think I don't think that does that anymore because I saved. Yeah, I think they fixed that because because the other time I did it, I actually saved it and exited the game and came back in and it was all good. That was still there. So yeah, I think they fixed that. So sorry I wasted your time telling you about that. Because yeah, it used to be a thing prior to War in the Mountains, but yeah, I don't think it's a thing anymore. But yeah, it would be good because if it does bug, then the whole campaign will be ruined then. So it probably is a good idea to get it knocked out. I got 150 trade. Mercenaries. Wages paid while waiting in settlements. That's good. Yeah, I need to do some dismounted shooting. Smithing 150, beautiful. Now we've got this one bigger. That's 175 we need. I was thinking about getting all my companions up to 175 smithing as well. So with 2 endurance, they need 4 points in smithing. Yeah. Might be worthwhile. Or at least our early companions, so they can help us with making money, save a bit of time. I wonder if it'd be good to have a blacksmith in an orc settlement, so that you would produce your own tribesman throwing daggers, so it would have more of them. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. I think we're nearly there. Gotta do another couple more days and we should be... That'll do. Close enough. We'll get few more sub to horses. Yeah, we better not risk it. Getting rolled by orcs. Yeah, we can get out through this little gap here. Yeah, these are both giving us 2 renown per day. Just pumping up our renown pretty well. Oh, we can't get Sylvanian Levy. Nah, that sucks. I feel like we should be able to get Sylvanian Levy because they're essentially still kind of like human troops. They're just Sylvanian troops, Sylvanian humans. I guess it's too hard to program. Oh, legendary warrior priest hammer. Sweet, that's our weapon now. It's 18,000 gold. It's not like that great, but it's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, it'll be good for like in sieges basically. You can use that one in sieges and have a two-hander for open Field. Yeah, pretty expensive, but that's all right. Oh, they don't have any decent guns yet, do they? Short rifles do appear in the shops, and that's all we need. But it takes a while before they start showing up. Yeah, no. You probably need a wood workshop as well. Traveling merchant, this could be good. Two-handed warrior priest hammer. Glory. Not legendary or anything, but that's all right. Empire Royal. Oh, I don't have any weapons. All right, let's not get too carried away then. 39,000. Yeah, that's not that cheap, really, is it? We've got to get it cheaper. Yeah, if we had have kept a few items in there, we could have bought whatever we wanted, and we wouldn't have had to worry about it. So yeah, note to self: from now on, make sure we keep stuff in our inventory. Might quickly do a blacksmithing session here, just so we're ready to go for next time. I forgot to check the tavern over there too. Yeah, just keep like 2 or 3 money poles in your backpack at all times, just so that if you run into the merchant, you'll be able to buy whatever you want, because they'll be worth ridiculously large amounts of money. Keep them handy, and just check if they've got any short rifles. Yeah, Empire rifle. No Empire short rifles, but that's okay. That'll do. Alright, we've probably got enough dudes now. Especially with the horse and a rifle, we should be able to sort it out if we need to. Celestial Wizard. Nah, we're just gonna get Damsel. Oh, Plague-ridden Village. Grab that while we're here.
Right, so who might you be then?
I put a Woolweavery in Altdorf. I've been getting a ton of Wizard gear. Ah, that's a good idea. Any legendary? Like, is it giving you a variety of... Well, yeah, I guess it would just have a chance of getting legendary like any other. I like the gold wizard boots. I think they look cool, and they're like light. They're light, and if you get a legendary version, they've got some decent armor on them. They're probably not the absolute best you can possibly get, but Pretty far away. All right, we'll do the runaway thieves first. Vampires are having their way with Talabegland. I'll do a little practice on these guys over here. What are we going to go for next? Probably leadership, I guess. Yeah, we're going to actually, we went 3 points in leadership at least to get to 100. We'll probably go 5 points in leadership now, just to get that extra renown from battles before we get to tier 4. Or even tier 3, really. Once we get to tier 3 or 4, we can start making good renown from battles, I think. Crap, he's outmaneuvered me. This guy's going through the cursed lands. Into the cursed lands again. He's not even running away from me, he's just happens to be going in the wrong direction. What an absolute dick. How long is this going to last? Alright, set up with fire.
Infantry! Move! Form a shield wall! Archers! Forward! Form a shield wall! Change formation!
See if I can. We can murk the leader.
Bastard!
If we can murk the leader, then we're good. We can take the rest out, no problem, as long as our horse survives. He didn't die. It's unfortunate. Hey guys, just cool. Let's just talk about this. I got that legendary hammer like straight away. That was really cool. faster horse. I actually know we need more riding skill. That's why we've got really shit riding skill. So we're, yeah, actually, I probably won't bother leveling up athletics now because it'll be too slow. It's better to have a tanking. You need a squad of tanks to hold them in place, where you just stand nearby and fire away. But just yeah, just ride around in circles. The dismounting wastes too much time. Gun and Comet, all of the weapons of Sigma. I wonder if some of the light armors that I like, because I don't really like the wizard armor that much. Like, I mean, you get like a legendary gold wizard armor or something, it's kind of cool, but yeah, it's like the light infantry armor, like padded armor and stuff like that, or the just the Empire State Troop armor. I feel like that's better usually. Yeah, the State Trooper armor is really good. You can get legendary version of thick State Trooper armor or whatever. Shit.
Come on!
We've got 100 area, 126, beautiful. Just needed to get our extra faith. Deathjack Longbowman. Nice. Lordly bronze braces. Wow. They look a bit evil, but they look a bit not Sigmar-y. All right, we'll just go from town to town, see what companions are around. 7 discipline. Once we get to 182 faith, we get another 8 points in discipline. And we can power up all the way. More death jacks. Where's Hugel? Go there and get our secret shame. Does 125 give you a repeater rifle, or is that just... Well, maybe that's a repeater pistol. Maybe it's 150 for a repeater rifle. Scribes with a grimoire no more. Is that's Zacharias, isn't it? It's good to save it before you do this quest because it bugs out sometimes. Should be fine this time though. Yeah. Blood Dragon at least, they rarely ever die out. Well, you managed to have your Wallach die out one time, didn't you? Or you just kept getting wrecked and you had to break him out of prison or something? We accepted the gift of Nurgle. Now, guys, got a secret taint, secret mark of Nurgle somewhere on his body that he hides from the witch hunters. That's what drives him on to fight for Sigmar all the harder. To make up for his shame. Yeah, when you break them out of prison, they disappear for a while, and then I think they respawn back at their, you know, starting spot or whatever, usually. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it works. Balanced polehammer. Yeah, I want to try to find a warrior priest of Sigmar companion first, so we can use him to train our other companions in faith. So 7 discipline plus the 1 from faith. Oh no, we can put... Yeah, plus 1 discipline. Yeah, no, actually we can put the 1 from faith wherever we want. So we can put 1 point in discipline now. Now once we get the 1 from faith, we'll put it wherever. I suppose we may as well knock out this quest while we're wandering around. But yeah, having Nuln would be good. It'd be good to have all of the, like, yeah, have Middenheim, Nuln, and Altdorf. Altdorf's probably the most important one to me. Oh, Priest of Ulrich, that'll do. That'll do. We can use him to train out the priests in faith. Now we want 2 priests of Shalia, probably. I see. Actually, we can use this guy to train people in engineering. That might be the way to go. That might be even cheaper, actually. So yeah, we can maybe make the Wolf Priest the scout. Because I'm pretty sure they've all got 2 cunning. I don't think anyone's got 2 cunning except for unless you go for like a hunter or an elven guy or whatever. So yeah, this guy could be our scout, I guess. I don't think we can do it yet though. No. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no Sigma prayers that are any good, is there? Fortunately. And far enough away. Jeebus. I mean, we'll go this way so we can tour all of the Empire towns. Do want a gold wizard. So I guess we may as well get one now. Hey, Joshua. Don't want a Celestial Wizard. $460, yeah, no, he needs to level up his magic a fair bit. So yeah, so we'll eventually buy him Meteoric Ironclad, but we'll be able to, once we get him a bit higher, we'll be able to get it cheaper. So just to save money, we'll give him more resistance and cast that over and over again. Try asking around. Ferdinand, Priest of Sigmar and Null. Null and Jura Peak. There's Jura Peak. Just there. Okay, that's pretty close. Let's hit that. Yeah, I want to worry Priest of Sigmar so I can steal all his gear. So I can start looking the part. Yeah, all too cunning. Yeah, all of them are going to get a stat point at 12, so it doesn't really make that much difference. Yeah, Warrior Priest is Sigma. Probably one of the priests is probably the best because at least they use less. They don't use quite as many skill points as the wizards. And I don't think they need to get their faith up as high either. Got 4 in vigor, 3 endurance, 4 endurance, yeah, 4 same. So yeah, these guys could be okay for leading for the frontliners, I reckon, for the infantry, and try and get their 1- and 2-hander up and stuff. There we go. Looks a bit better now. Those braces look pretty cool with that, actually. I can't put it back on your stealth set. Witch Hunter. Witch Hunters. Yeah, Witch Hunters don't have any special powers in combat either. I kind of feel like they should give all of the characters like a career ability or something that they can do in combat to make them, you know, cooler. Because yeah, I just feel like if they're not a priest, or a wizard, then it's like, yeah, there's no point basically having them. Well, actually, I think if you play as an Empire character, you can always pray with the priest in Sigma, so I don't actually need the warrior priest. Marking is very good with 2 to 3 Witch Hunters for max DPS on gun troops. The Witch Hunters don't cast marks though, do they? The Witch Hunters never used to cast marks when I played with them previously. Do they now mark targets? Have you seen them do the marks? The companions do, but they may still be buggy. You reckon Witch Hunters mark? So you've seen the Witch Hunters doing marks. Fuck, that's cool. Alright, I want a Witch Hunter then. I mean, it's not, the marks aren't really that good, but I still want to get them anyway because it would be cool. When you cast, they cast too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they don't do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure that's just your marks. Like when you're... Oh, yeah, no, that's just you. No, it's just... No, it's not. It's the same... Even if you have no Witch Hunters in your party, you do multiple marks anyway. Like, your ability just does multiple marks anyway. You don't need any other Witch Hunters to do that. It would be cool if they did do the marks though. Then yeah, but they don't. They're just basically just normal warrior dudes, the same as everybody else. But yeah, they should make it so that they do cast marks. That'd be sweet. Just to have another character that you could try and build around. You know, you could try to build a party with like 17 witch hunters all marking everything. That'd be sweet. And like, yeah, and if the Empire captains did like, did let them have it and stuff, that'd be sweet too. Check out this guy, he looks awesome. I gotta give one of my characters a beard like that. 465,000, 100,000, 470,000. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got to level them up in combat before we can train them. But I think if we can find a priestess of Shalia, we might be able to train them up pretty cheaply. God damn, they're hard to find. I just do some blacksmithing just so that we're cashed up in case we need big money. Get them up to 25. Our Shadows clan was destroyed. I haven't seen any Empire factions been destroyed yet, I don't think. Hopefully we've got time. go do this thing. Oh yeah, we can get some, no, we can't. Never mind. So we can get some Griffin troops from here, which should count as Sigmar troops, but I'm not sure if there's any way to actually check that. But in the lore, they're Sigmarite troops. And also, I'm guessing that it does actually work because if you play as Empire Knight, you get bonuses for using knights that are, you know. Oh yeah, we could join this guy and get an army. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll quickly join and grab an army. Get a bunch of super expensive troops that we can't afford. And then we'll be rocking.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Normally I'd wait till I got to tier 3 or 4 so I could actually have a big enough party to keep all the troops. But yeah, I don't mind at this time. Hey, Jules. Alright, now we'll form a party. And we'll put one of these guys in charge of it. Doesn't really matter which one, I don't think. Now we don't necessarily particularly want high tier troops necessarily. That'll do. Just so we can make an army so we can start leveling up our leadership really fast. That should help us get to tier 3 and 4 faster. Alright, now get rid of anything that's not Empire, not Sigmar. I want Blazing Sun because they're Mamidia. Griffins should be Sigmarite already. Empire, yeah, Blazing Sun, we don't want them. Some we don't want. Yeah, Empire Knights and Reichsguard and Griffin. They're all good. Actually, I'll keep the Outriders because I can steal their weapons in combat. Get rid of the veteran crew. Get rid of Blazing Sun. That's pretty good. Yeah, but I just want a heap of tanks. Right, glorious. Oh yeah, we just got a shitload of charm XP. If I'd have put some points into this before I did that, I would have got a heap. I wonder if we get that charm XP every time we join a faction or only the first time. But yeah, whenever you join a faction, well, the first time you join a faction, definitely you get a shitload of charm. So yeah, I wonder if we just keep leaving and joining factions all the time, if we'll get heaps of charm. Leadership's going up. Where were the orcs over there? Yeah, we basically need to start training our scout and our steward straight away. Doctor can come later. And I'm thinking about having the elf. Maybe I will go for an elf scout. Fuck it. We can deal with one less shield or heal or whatever.
Dismount! Hold fire! Infantry! Forward! Bowmen! Move! Horsemen! For troops! Move! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Move! Archers! Move! Right! You heard that last? Soldiers! Make a shield wall! Fire!
No. You know what time this is. Go and have a cigarette break while these guys do their thing. a bit though, isn't it? We got 3 points. I wonder why my Warrior Priest of Ulrich didn't, I mean, my Warrior Priest of Sigmar didn't get any faith points instead. I was being hit in the face, was I? You get minus reputation when you leave anyway, and under 10 you can't join. Yeah, yeah, but if I join a faction, I'll get rep up while I'm part of the faction, you know. So when I leave, it'll be fine, you know. We can probably go and I reckon we could probably nearly do Minotaur. We probably nearly do Minotaurs now as well with this army. Fuck off. Just would like to get the Priestess of Shalior doing her training first. That's the first victory. Yeah, that's right. We just don't do anything and we get level up. Alright. Now we can get prayers no longer share a cooldown. Keep the 25% physical resistance. Kind of need the Righteous Fury to be charged, I guess. $20% more prestige from fighting Chaos troops. Will do for now. Yeah, you used to be able to go to the others. You used to be able to go sideways and change the prayers on your followers as well, but we can't. I wonder if my Warrior Priest is bugged or something. I don't know. Maybe it was just. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just. Maybe it just didn't display it. Maybe it did get XP, but it just didn't display it for some reason. Get that leadership up. Beautiful. Now he's got cheap go rogue trade and buy all the cities for pacifist victory. Yeah, could do that. Oh, he's right, yeah. 200 warrior priest hammer. 200 warrior priest hammer. Is this one? I don't think they're legendary or anything, but yeah. For the alchemist, sell these 3 staffs that we got from the wizard. Gives us 120 prestige. We can use it for training. Corruption's critical at Delbers. Go and try and siege Delvers for a while, but there'll probably be chaos armies. Castriga, chosen of chaos. Don't think we want him. Priest of Shelley sells them and... Alright. We're on. It's game on. By the time we get there, should be gone. If we stop in here, it should give faith to... Yeah, he got 4 points in faith. Beautiful. Let's see if we can find any more Priestess of Shelia. We get one more Priestess of Shelia right now. That'd be absolutely glorious. New M-Skrank. Yeah, by the time we get there, she'll be gone, but... Try. Oh, glorious. Man, this has been a pretty lucky playthrough so far. And then probably next 2 companions we want is probably 2 damsels. And that's our core. That's our core posse. Didn't know they remade the Warband Warhammer Mod in Bannerlord. No, they didn't, Snapshot. This is a totally different mod team. Spirit is the same and it's good enough for me. Yeah, no, it's great, yeah. Actually, we just go there first and just find out how much it is. reckon it might be expensive, but I think I think they're kind of like the runesmiths. If you just go and train them straight away before they've leveled up at all, I think it's relatively cheap. Maybe, hopefully. If we can get them in now, it'll be so good. $42,000. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. 43,000. Yeah. All right. How much are we costing per day? 1,000 per day. It's kind of detrimental a little bit, but so I don't want to level them up at all. Beautiful ones. That one's in. She's just going to start power leveling. And we'll just let her go until she gets to level 24. And then she'll be able to be our super steward. We're just leveling out our leadership at the same time because we're just in an army, so the leadership just keeps going up. Beautiful. Yeah, no, this is amazing. I mean, obviously Bannerlord's a lot more hi-fi than the old warband, so it's a bit of a better base to build on, I guess, you know, in some ways at least. Nowhere near as much Warhammer content, or not as many different races and stuff as there is in the old warband mod, because that one's been going for like 20 years or something. But yeah, this one's great. I mean, Warband was amazing, but yeah, it's just a little bit too old, and the graphics are so crap now and stuff, you know. So yeah, I'm kind of glad for this newer version. The old Warband mod was pretty crazy, but it was showing its age. Yeah, exactly. All right. Glorious. Okay, now we check the other presets in as well. And yeah, as long as excuse me, as long as they actually, how much does it cost to train? Like 100,000. 100,000, yeah. So it's never going to get any cheaper because you can't do any faith. What's this Lance grind? Some sort of infinite money glitch? Oh, it's just there's different recipes are worth different amounts, and the money rake that I'm making is one of the most valuable ones, and it only uses wood. Well, it's not one of the most valuable ones. It's just gives you a lot of money compared to the amount of materials that you need, like because you only need wood. There's other recipes that make a lot more. The money pole recipe that we'll be checking out is a better one. But I don't think I've got. Yeah, I don't have detailed character creator on yet, so we won't. Yeah, that's right there. So but yeah, we need ingots to make that one. There's no. We need to go to an orc town to buy the ingots, and yeah. Oh, Kalfran's is sieging Gobbers. Let's try and get into that siege. Oh, actually, let's buy whatever. Yeah, we'll buy some food on the way. Let our characters get some more XPs. That doesn't crash during this. Probably should have saved it before we came in. Where's a big blob of infantry? My leash. Oh, there's my wizard. Guess he didn't get much XP. Reminds me of Wood Workshop in Beta, where your workshops would give you 10,000 a week because everyone was buying arrows. Oh, nice. I don't know where all the enemy troops are. Seems like there's not very many guys in there. Cast all the buffs on my guys to get maximum faith XP. put it here, it heals vertically as well. So it'll heal all those guys up there, maybe? No. A bit too far back. There's no magic in Warhammer Mod. Yeah, suck it. Shot one of my own guys. I'm just bopping the shit out of our guys here. My one-handed hammer is really good for this type of situation. Unless I the no friendly fire on your prayers is really sweet. In a big room over there. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. It works. Yeah, tactical will fall through a hole. I just knocked him down with my hammer. I love that. It's so cool. Just even if you don't kill him, you just knock him out. Nah. A bit hectic now. We're getting a fair bit of faith though. Oops, sorry, bro. They retreated to the castle. Oops, that's one of my guys. I'm liking my legendary one-handed hammer. There's one guy left stuck in a wall or something. So we can go and help him to his help him to meet his gods. Oh, it's the Lord. Maybe if I knock him out of there. Yeah, I think they're getting more hits into him now. Oh, maybe I can shoot him from the other side. Shoot him in the back. Oops. Keep killing man, guys. try and get around behind. Maybe get from the other side. The whole army's trying to sneak, trying to squeeze in here so they can. Oh yeah, this might work better. Yeah, nice. Did I kill him? I'm not sure if I got the kill or not. But I have to 232 faith now. My faith is strong. Helmet passes through walls. Oh, does it? It definitely passes through your own friendly troops, which is useful. I should probably. How much money we got left? Yeah, I should probably just make a bit of walking around money. Real quick. Vote for the new owner of Delbers. I feel like I should. Yeah, I feel like I should be the new owner of Delbers. That's a great idea. Nice. Because we didn't have a city, I guess, and because we fought valiantly. We don't really need a settlement at the moment. Got our free attribute point, very nice. Minus charge damage taken, yeah. No, we'll go for this for now. Maybe I'll change to charge damage resistance later, make us more tanky. But yeah, the handling's nicer than the stun durations. Are kind of useless. The shield bash stun duration is kind of useless, I reckon. The excuse me. The handling's better, but you know, in terms of captain skills, plus 30 one-handed skill to infantry is really good for both offense and defense, I think. But the minus 4% damage taken by infantry in shield wall formation, that actually could be pretty cool. Especially if we can stack it with some other damage resistance. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this guy. One of them I need to make a scout. I'm kind of thinking about making it one of these guys, but at the same time, I don't know, maybe I should just hire a Wood Elf scout.
I'm at your command.
might put a blacksmith in Altdorf since we're here. How much income are we getting from the town? Settlement income 10,000 a day. Maybe we should keep it for a while. Oh yeah, you can if you get all these wounded troops and put them in your party, you can use that to help you level up your medicine. It's kind of cool. Or you can put heaps of wounded troops into your companions party. Which is pretty cool too. Yeah, I should just keep this town just pumping out 10,000 a day for a while. Be kind of handy. I wonder if I should maybe just announce. Oh no. Yeah, we'll try and get our rep up with Karl Franz up to at least plus. I think if you try and steal their regions, you get an extra hit to your relations. So yeah, we probably shouldn't. Well, I can't do it now anyway because I'm not rank 4 yet. But yeah, maybe we should join a faction we don't like that much, and then steal their settlements instead. Support Karl Franz, so we can get some charm points and get some more rep up with him. Relation 21. So yeah, he's relation 21. So if we leave, we'll lose 20 points, but we'll still go down to, we'll be still at +1, so we could just leave and join again. But I think, I'm not sure if it's just Karl Franz who gets negative rep with you. It might be other lords as well. Alright, so she's capped on faith now, but she'll just keep leveling up as long as we leave her in there. Yeah, we'll go to Altdorf and set up another blacksmith. Yeah, leaderships keep pumping up. It's good. Yeah, the profits, that settlement profit's good.
Yes?
Yeah, it takes a lot of pressure off having to blacksmith for heaps of money constantly. I don't know how long we'll hold it for, but... Carrick's off bar went down already. It's only just a little bit down. Yeah, I kind of thought it might not work, it might not be a good one. But that's right, we'll just move it. Yeah, make sure we're carrying some crafted stuff in case we come across the traveling salesman. Oh, he doesn't have the good work. Switch him. And put him back in again under the command of the new guy. Alright, yeah, so we'll give him this point, gives him +1 in medicine. This one gives him faith when he's fighting in town, so blacksmithing or recruiting or whatever. We're going up. 3-5 in faith. 3-5 in faith gives him 232, which is fine. We'll be 4-5 eventually, which will be 246. So yeah, we can probably make him... Yeah, probably make him tankier. Endurance. So these guys are both going to be intelligence. One will go steward, the other one will go doctor. Yeah, she can be the steward. How much should we, and we got to keep an eye on how much it costs to train this guy. 350, okay, come down. It was like 460 before. So we'll train him up in a couple more battles and we'll be good. Go to Uber's rack, get a heap of ingots, and then come back up. Sigma siege defenses are awesome as Sigma. Yeah, with a heal. Yeah, you're just casting buff after buff after buff. Right. But that even that siege offense was really good actually as well. How lucky was that? I just got a settlement straight away. It's like tier 2 as soon as like literally as soon as I joined the faction, got my own settlement now. Give me 9.4k at the moment. Keep it for a little while. I've got all the vampires streaming in non-stop. I can't leave my area. Just about to abandon it. Oh, really? Are you? But you're winning though, right? So maybe you just keep doing it and just get heaps of experience. But you reckon you're gonna eventually die? $200 warrior priest hammer. Yeah, I want to get one of these warrior priest hammers, like that one probably, but like a legendary version. Gotta keep checking the shops in case a good one comes up. Ah, cool. Carries off bar came back again. Just. Alright, we'll let it carry for a while. Let's see if it recovers fully. Knockdown versus with the combat is super good as vampire. They have lots of cavalry. Also knocking down just instantly kills undead. Is it knocking down that kills the undead, or is it just the Sigma's Comet, the holy damage does extra damage to them or something? And like, does hitting him in the head with a small warhammer that doesn't do enough damage to kill him, knock him out, kill him as well? I think okay. I thought that meant that was talking about the medicine skill and basically saying if undead troops get like knocked out, as in taken out of action, then they die. They never get wounded like other troops. I didn't think that meant like getting knocked down in a battle, you know, more getting knocked out. Does it say down or out? All right. I reckon we can try taking on the Minotaurs now. But yeah, that's interesting because the warrior priests use hammers. Maybe you know the hammers get the knockout, and it's sort of. Well, how did I start it? Yeah, I was thinking maybe the comet just kills them because it's like holy damage and it's Sigma's power or some shit. You know? Kind of that kind of deal. Right, I think we need to gear up a little bit better. So this guy needs to be alive more. More alive. Would be the goal. That looks kind of cool. He's like a wizard, but he's also a soldier. Kind of deal. Alright, slightly less likely to die, potentially. Alright, let's try and get some ingots. Yeah, supplies come back again. Cool. I'm glad. Save me having to spend gold to fix it. So where's a friendly orc town? We're not really that friendly with any orcs. Oh, here we go. From Dark Hold. Do that one to try. Oh, actually, we could try and... Actually, no, let's try the Herdstone. We've got a fair few high tier troops, so hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, if a settlement gets sieged, then we probably want to give it up. That way, somebody else will own it when it gets lost. So I won't take the prestige hit. I have tough choices on the career skills. I want everything. Yeah, true. Yeah, let me know once you figure out what you're going to choose. I'd like your input on that as well. Yeah.
Archers! Archers! Forward! You heard it! Now move! Soldiers, change formation! Forward! Men, move now! Orders! Forward! Soldiers, move! You heard it! Now move!
This doesn't look that great, does it?
Forward! Warriors, move! Moving! Move! Men, move now! Soldiers, right! Move! You heard that, lad? Move now! Move! Warriors, move! You heard it! Now move! Men, move now! Warriors, move! Soldiers, move! Forward! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Men, move now!
I'm not feeling very confident about this, as you can probably tell.
Forward! You heard it! Now move! Troops! Move! Men, move now! Hold fire! Infantry! Horsemen!
I was going to use the cavalry as tanks, but I'm kind of thinking now maybe I should just use them as cavalry.
Men, move now! Warriors, move! Right!
Nah, fuck it, we'll use them as tanks.
Move! Rider, move! Cavalry, forward! Soldier, move! You heard it. Now move! Horsemen, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Now they should, hopefully they should come directly for the middle and just leave our archers completely alone.
Aha!
I didn't put any captain in charge of the infantry, but our guys are all pretty shit anyway. I was hoping the cavalry would I was hoping the horses would kind of stay there and
Fire at will!
oh, the Minotaur shit is good. Shit him. This isn't looking great, is it? If all the Minotaurs go down, then it's not too bad. Like, the rest of the stuff's pretty easy. Yeah, once the Minotaurs go down, it's alright. looking great. I think I should have fired more. I should have fired more things. There's shield. Oh. Oh, this guy just remounted. He's like, fuck you, I'm not leaving on my horse. I don't have the damage, or I don't have the damage aura yet. No, I'm only tier 2. I literally just started a couple hours ago. But I'll get it soon. Yeah, I've had the damage aura, I'd put it on. Yeah, we would have done a lot better in that fight if we had to use the cavalry as cavalry, but we got a lot of XP out of it. I got 48 levels of athletics, 27 gun, 25 tactics, 8 faith, 9 medicine, and 28 one-handed. Adelhard the Gold Wizard got 38 gun, 9 spellcraft, and 17 athletics. And Warrior Priest Sigmar got 45 athletics, 32 gun, and 11 faith. And the Warrior Priest of Ulrich got 4 points of medicine, 35 gun, and 35 athletics. That was pretty good. We got our first 5 dragon blood. Can't take any captives because our guys are too wounded. Amber crystals straight off the bat. Victory favors the faithful. It sure do. That got us a nice chunk of renown. But yeah, so I think like that's kind of what I was. We like. Ooh, yeah, we basically just need more guns. You know, if we had more guns, we would have been great. You know? Oh. that's not how many guys I expected to have. Because of yeah, because of tactics or whatever. Maybe we should run away. Get a bit of tactics XP. I did it for the tactic XP, not because I'm a coward. How dare you? As your leader, I'm able to decide. Yeah, so just tell him to shut the fuck up, basically. I think that makes him take a little bit of a reliability hit now, but he'll never mention it again. Whereas if you say, oh, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again, or whatever, then you'll, yeah, he'll keep losing more and more every time you do it. Yeah, this one's party leader. Ranged troops in your party have their one-handed in skill increased by 30. So I'll probably want to respec into that later on, but I'm using long rifles at the moment, so we'll go for the extra gun and 50% extra renown from battles. Nice, get that going early. Some endurance. Extra damage with maces. And probably you want, yeah, we want to get the gun up. I'd kind of like to get that minus 10% damage from projectiles too, but yeah, it's going to be a little bit going to be a bit tight. So we've probably got some more career points so we can spend. I don't think I even popped on my, I don't think I even used ability that time around. We probably run a two-hander really. One-hander is cool for sieges, but that's about it. You probably want to be the formation captain of your melee anyway, because your other skills, that one only applies to range. No, it's party leader. So the other one, the long rifle one only applies to your party, but the other one applies to your whole party. That's what I was saying. So like this one is what I usually take first. That's like, and gives you 30% extra long rifle, so you level up faster. And the captain skill gives your two-handed guys more accuracy. So you want your guy who's going to be your gun guy, you want him to have that, the gun captain. But yeah, this one gives you personal damage with gunpowder weapons when they're within 7 meters, and ranged troops in your party for party leader have one-handed skill increased by 30. So so eventually I'm going to want to have that, but I'm going to want my gun captain to have that. That's what I was saying. He's currently leading the party, right? Yeah, so we'll give him party size. And I think I want him also to be endurance guy. I just want these guys to be tanky melee bros. Oh, this one. Yeah, minus 10% damage from projectiles for ranged troops, but minus 10. It gives you personally minus 10% damage. That was why I wanted it, so that I would just take less damage. these guys are getting their faith up, so they should be getting within trainable range nearly. $175 isn't bad. 2-4. Well, you can go 4 points if you're going to go endurance. You can go 4 points in. You can go 4 points in ranged in control. It's still 4 points anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 4-4. Well, same. Well, 2-4. Yeah. Did I lose part of my... My settlement, Middleman is under attack. Yeah, Middleman's alright. Let the villagers burn. My settlement income's gone to shit now because they keep wrecking my stuff. I'll let them have it back now. We'll vote for Carl. Yeah, Carl loves this. We don't care about these other noobs. We'll refill our troops. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much faith we needed. So he's 140. He's 156. Alright. See how costly it is to train him. $220, getting there. Crash. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just crashed. I will take this opportunity to have another cigarette while it loads up. was just Googling how to level up scouting. And yeah, I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but it was saying that if you identify tracks and then you mouse over them to see whose tracks they are, and then you follow along on the track, that you get extra scouting skill. I don't know. Nobody's ever mentioned that before. I don't know if AI just hallucinated that or if that's actually a thing or what. Oh, Woodshot's been taken over by... Wait, let's go to Gromdrak home, get some money. Wait, didn't I give up Delvers? Oh no. Yes, it is a thing. Ah, okay, cool. Maybe I should try that once I start leveling up my scout. At some point we've got to go back to the engineer and get our guns as well. Oh yeah, I need to change my gun out of my top slot maybe. Oh no, it's just because I had it in my top slot because I stole that other guy's gun. Oh, I haven't got my... Free company scout. Yeah, I won't worry about getting any pirates. We'll have to look up those legendary hammers. Tailored flagellant robe. Gotta find a legendary flagellant cloth. Yeah, we're starting a warrior priest run. So yeah, the plan with this one is I want to try to take over a settlement and become to start my own faction like really early, so that, and then hopefully if Empire factions start getting wiped out, their lords will join me, and I'll just have like more and more, like get a shitload of lords, and I'll try to help the Empire factions get wiped out so I can get more and more lords until I've got like millions of lords in my army. That's my plan. try and quickly buy out all of their ingots. He's recruiting, yeah, cool. He's recruiting, but he should turn them into Empire troops. Try and stay here till we can get all their ingots. And then, yeah, I reckon we should try and go and do another herdstone. We need a lot more... I don't know, maybe we shouldn't go straight away. We need a lot more guns and bows, I think. Beer we need, and they don't have any other food. Okay, cool. Horses. Good enough. Fort. No. Where are we going? We could probably get to tier 3 relatively quick if we did something. Have we got an army going somewhere? There's... doesn't seem to be any army going anywhere. Alright, we'll head back to the Empire, get a bunch more troops. It seems like the lords that are in the other parties don't really use their prayers. Yeah, I'm not sure if they use their prayers when they're not in my party. He's up to 160 already. These guys are only 140. Yeah, he's recruiting. And a warrior priest hammer. I wouldn't mind getting a two-handed hammer, but let's let Shinko recruit. Recruiting? Seem like he's recruiting. Maybe he's full. Level up again. Alright, go 5 social. So that's social done. Five leadership. Yeah, I don't know if this troop's strong enough to take up Birdstone. I guess we could just fight little warrior, we could just fight like 80 man, 150 man kind of groups of beastmen. I think that's actually pretty good for getting amber. Get blessed water from beastmen. or from Empire? I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I noticed a bit of that. Alright, there's usually a Beastman herdstone here. Not herdstone, camp. The Beastman camps usually have a bunch of 80-man buddies floating around them. So we can try those. So who's he at war with? We're not at war with anyone. Oh, we're with the vampires. That'd be pretty cool to get a town out there. No, here we go. I mean, our troops are pretty weak, I think, at the moment. Troop variety is crazy. What do you mean? You mean it's crazy that I've got more than one type of troop? Alright, we've got a decent sized chunk of dudes here. You know, I just had the same 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it's just because I was just recruiting everything that I came across.
Cavalry, move! Dismount! Soldiers! Forward! Dismount! Move! Hold our arrows! Troops, move! And move now! Footmen, form a shield! Horsemen! Move! Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
Yeah, look at these tanky fuckers.
Make a shield wall! Take formation!
Yeah, so put them in this little dip here.
Footmen!
So the beastmen,
Infantry!
so the beastmen will come over that hill,
Riders!
and then hopefully our guys will be able
Cavalry!
to shoot over their head.
Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Arrows! Move! Move now!
Some faith points. Hopefully that's not too close.
Fire at will!
It's just shooting over the top of their heads and killing those beasts, those minotaurs. we'll massively reduce our casualties if we can take them out. Minotaur's still killing people. There we go. I love like knocking them over and then hitting them on that as they get up when they're helpless. I'm not sure if my wolf priest is actually
Forward! Attack!
I love it. I love when it knocks them out. Or not, it knocks them down. No, like in some way they ragdoll. Yeah, this is good when you're surrounded. Oh no, it didn't go off. But yeah, there was when you're surrounded like that, firing the Sigma's Comet at your feet and just knocking everyone over. It's really good. The warrior priest is definitely casting. No blessed water and no amber. Sucked. 0 out of 0. Yes, party leader. Gunpowder troops in your party have gunpowder skill increased by 30. What we want.
Hold fire, everyone! Dismount! Mount! Soldiers! Forward! Make a shield! Cavalry! Move! Warriors! Form a shield wall! Bowmen! Move! Warriors! Soldiers! Move! Right! So move! You heard it! Now move!
Check down some heals. I felt like it healed a lot more than 30 hit points. Maybe you're right. Maybe it does scale up. Maybe it scales up with Faith or something. Because it says it heals 5 hit points every 2 seconds. For like, I don't know how many. Yeah, I can't remember now. I think I figured out it was like 30 health for the heal. So, but yeah, that was a lot more than 30 health. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that a warrior priest? Oh, fuck. Did I not turn on... Maybe I didn't turn on the... Oh, he's dead, that's why. It's like, the Metal Wizard's buff doesn't seem to be... It's like, it's because he's dead. Did he get... He got killed. See you later, Jules. Have a good one, buddy. No. Only the warrior priest survive. He's got this Nestus. Don't be discouraged by your crappy accuracy. Nice. Believe in you, Anestus. Do it. Nice. So you got 6. Oh, I got 6 points in faith. And Nestor's got 6 points in faith as well. So he went nicely. Shimiko. Oh no, Shimiko was casting spells as well. Prayers as well. Oh yeah, no, I figured I probably wasn't going to sleep anyway, so we'll just go through until I'll just finish just before work and start work after. Yeah, no blessed water again. So we got 4 Rambo that time. Now I was originally thinking about having like a 3-hour nap before work or something, but yeah, I'm probably going to stream tonight after work. So I figured, I don't know, probably work out alright if I actually don't sleep now, work, just go to bed straight after work and get up for the Lords of the End Times, Creative Assembly stream that they're going to do. That's my plan. What do we got for terrain? It's pretty flat.
Archers, forward! Men, move now! Move! You heard it! Now turn right! Move! Heard that, lads? Move! Move! Warriors, move! Dismount! Cavalry, hold fire! Infantry, forward! Cavalry, forward! Cavalry, move! Fire!
Yeah, how come, that's weird. I wonder why,
Horsemen, move! Soldiers, move!
I wonder why Shimko didn't get health back.
Cavalry, move!
Maybe he doesn't. That's weird. It's weird that he wouldn't at least have the basic medicine skills. The lords in the other parties not get the 30% extra HP after a battle. Swing and a miss.
Cavalry, move! Cavalry, forward! Horse, raise your shields!
Oh shit, I didn't have a hammer out. Oh, Jesus. That village, oh, dude, that villager took him out with his 2 damage mace. What a Chad. Yeah, the headshot does hurt. Yeah, I'm kind of, maybe I need to get a helmet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like a headpiece like that that actually has more than about 20 armor on it, which is what these ones have. I think if you get like a legendary one, it might have like 25. The Stallion Skull Mask for everybody for the weight. Yeah, the Stallion Skull Mask is really cool, yeah. Warrior, yeah, kind of as a warrior priest though, you kind of have to have the look, you know, to inspire the troops and shit. I like to inspire fear instead. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to have that on my mages. At least some of them. I was thinking of having one with the Witch Hunter hat, because the Witch Hunter's pretty light as well. Nowhere near as good armor, obviously. Oh, hit tier 3. Alright, so we know now I don't think, I mean, a damsel would be better for, are we closer to Athel or? I know, we go to, yeah, these guys don't have that stupid wood elf bullshit. Some of the Lord General stuff looks good too, yeah. I think, yeah, if we could... Priestess of Shelia would get us battle ready fast. I mean, the Damsel, sorry, would give us the shields that would make us more battle ready. But the but I'm thinking of doing what you're doing and getting one of those Elven Scouts with the 5 cunning, because then we could get get up this max speed, and we could also use them as an archer. Maybe use them as an archer leader, you know, an archer captain. Would be good. Skull Smasher's tribe is no more. I won't shed any tears. What are they called? Like a Ghost Stalker or something like that? Ghost Striders, yeah. Yeah, so they could have that bow skill for 10% physical resist for our ranged, and then also level them up in gun as well, and then they'll be yeah. Ghost Strider, that was pretty fortuitous. They start off with a good bow as well. It's like a broken version of a Waywatcher bow. 110 physical, yeah. I think the proper Waywatcher bow is 125 physical or something, but I mean 110 is better than any other bow apart from the Waywatcher bow, so still pretty good. I'll bring it to wiped out your Guardian Mages. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go any Guardian Mages this time around, just because they're, oh, actually, yeah, maybe, actually, one Guardian Mage would be good, wouldn't it? That way you could get fire, you could get the fire weapon enchant, but still have him as a shielder as well. Because, yeah, I don't really like getting Bright Wizards, because basically all I want them to do is just do the fire enchant, and so it's kind of a waste. You can have a small detachment of elves allied with the Empire. I don't like Fire Lore in general. The Flaming Sword's alright, but you're already given Flaming from your class abilities, so it's a bit pointless. Oh yeah, true actually. Yeah, that's a good call. So you basically just want fire so that you can get the enchantments. There's some good fire enchantments still, yeah. I want to get the one with the mask, the green mask, so it looks the same as the one in the video. Just getting this cheap one for now. Flame debuff is pretty nice. The damage over time from it being on fire staggers a bit. Ah, okay. The enchants that spread fire, though, they spread it onto your own troops as well, yeah. That's not so. It's not so good. You know, your own guys being staggered as well. But yeah, stagger's great. That's another reason why I love the Merc, because he makes his guys unstaggerable, which is pretty sweet. There you go, get this scout leveling. Oh, he's already level 17. I wonder that's going to make him like way more expensive. What's his stat line like? Oh, he's only got 4 cunning. He's no better than the rest. Because they start off at level 11 or 11 or 10 or whatever. So they get one stat point at 12 and one stat point at 16. So they'd have the same cunning as him. He just starts off with higher scouting, which is not really a big deal for me. So yeah, I'd probably rather just get another Priestess of Shalier or something. Yeah, nah, fuck him. I'm interested to know how much it costs him to level up in Faith, though. You don't run into a, use a mage for your scout? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get a mage. Went for level 28. Yeah, nice. So what did he get up to? 9 cunning eventually? Or is it 8? That's 8. 8 cunning, yeah. No, it needed to be. It kind of needed to be a Priestess of Shalier, because oh, really? I thought 28 would only still be 8. I thought 24 was 7 with the faith point, and 28 would have been 8. Yeah. So he's level 28 and he's got 9 faith. Or did you get him up to level 32 eventually? But yeah, no, 9's good enough, because 9 gets you to like 316 or something, which is basically the same. Priestess Shelley in Middenheim. Priestess. Oh, they're my 2 Priestesses Shelley. It's no good. He's 8 with the faith point already. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's that get you? That's 300. So what does that give you? Like, so you got like 3% less. 3% less extra party speed or something. Point 1 party speed for every point above 200. Alright, so you can get 13. You can get 13% at maximum, but yeah, with 300 it gets you to 10. So it's 10% extra. So it's still pretty good. Yeah, I wish there was a character that had. I wonder if the huntsman might actually be better, because he might actually have higher cunning. I got to my 125. I think that's as high as I go. Freaking snowy and forest terrains more likely, or steppes, plains, and deserts? I feel like forest is pretty likely if you're fighting in the Empire, so. So I gotta get to level 40 to get my 8th point of endurance. So yeah, I don't know if I'll make it. And minus 25% companion wages and recruitment fees. It's actually, probably, yeah, never even noticed that before. They're nearly there, only 4 more levels to go. Gotta remember to actually level up their faith this time. Points in charm. Huzzah! I don't think kills from the class ability give you much XP since they're not associated with a weapon or skill. You don't get XP in anything else. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that was like why one of the things I didn't like about the Grey Lord Wizard as well. Gotta get that one-handed skill the old-fashioned way. But yeah, it's not even about the weapon skill, it's just about the character XP. Like, yeah, with the, you know, smashing HP with your warrior priest skill or with your bow or whatever, you just level up your character fast as well. Is there any other towns in Reichland that are actually prosperous? Oh yeah, Ubersreich's pretty prosperous. Just a short stream today, guys. Goes for 8 hours. Yeah. Classic mercy.
Yes?
Alright, cheaper influence cost. Should kill the priest of Ulrich. Yeah. Who needs that gun up more? I've been liking the playthrough. Feels like you're an actual lord this time, fighting for the Empire. Yeah, that's it. And then, well, I'm fighting for the Empire at the moment, but he's like disillusioned with the Empire. He doesn't believe in Kalfrans. So I'm going to start my own empire at some point. But I've got to get to tier 4 before we can do it. It's good getting an army straight away and pumping up that leadership. Especially if you're going to go for a social character with leadership. Alright, what's going on now? Oh yeah, I want to ditch this elf and get another priestess. Oh shit! Just realized, yeah, I could have used one of those priestesses I already had training, but I already pumped all their points into intelligence unnecessarily. Yeah, I should have gone scouting. But I thought I was going to get a better scout. I'll do this quest. Nope. It was not to be. I kind of like the Empire short rifles, but we'll grab a couple for our comrades. Yeah, I think we go to get the 2 points in charm first, then 2 more points in gunpowder, then yeah, so we just want 4 points in two-handed and one-handed. We probably need 1 more point in blacksmithing. Let's just quickly do some here. But yeah, I feel like this one's got a cool theme because, yeah, I want to basically start my own empire. My goal is to basically replace the empire with my own faction, and then just have a big, you know, what do we call it? Religious order. Don't use the repeater rifle as much, they seem a bit clunky to me. Yeah, I use them a bit. Abacus and regular handgun, yeah. They seem to reload really slow. The repeater rifles are good. They just You have to aim with them though. Like you can't like go like if you go blam 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 blam, they'll just shoot bullets all over the place. You know, you've got to like go blam, aim, blam, aim, blam. You know, you can shoot a bit, but compared to the normal gun, which is like blam, reload, 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 blam, reload, reload. You know, it's like a lot more rate of fire. But yeah, I think you can get the gun if you have a Hockland long rifle. You can get the single target damage up pretty good. And it's really accurate and stuff. Yeah, I do like the Hockland long rifles. You just, you know, you can just reach out and touch somebody when you want to execute somebody. So yeah, I reckon we'll get rid of this wood elf and replace him with a guardian mage who can be our wood elf guy from the video. I'll give him the helmet. It works good because it's a lighter helmet, so the mage can actually use it. We could potentially try and do this Beastman headstone up here. These, Anestus, the warrior priests also start off at level, warrior priests also start off with 2 cunning. So I guess actually we could just use a warrior priest. I think. As long as they're below level 12. Priestess of Shalia in Eiserschatten. Alright, that's not bad. Eiserschatten or Aberheim. Alright, fuck it, we'll just get a Priestess of Shalia then. Unless they're not there by the time we get there. Which one's closer? Maybe Aberheim? Now we can spend less influence to get more charm points. Beautiful. I've been pretty lucky with the companions in this one. I often spend fucking ages just wandering around trying to find them. In my last warrior priest campaign focused on reclaiming the area around the abandoned shrine of Sigmar and Musion territory, bringing the light of Sigmar back to those heathens. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool theme. Yeah, I like it's a cool little that little abandoned shrine of Sigmar is cool. Hey? It's cool little details. All right. Back to well, actually we could just go to probably just do null and do engineering instead. I think if I go back to Altdorf, it'll be cheaper. Rear in. Should also live up with faith on our wolf boy. See what medicine costs. 38,000 for an Estus, that's not bad. $30,000. That's even better. Let's get them all in there. I don't know if you'll get any more faith. No. Alright, so we've got everyone in training. Got all our smiths going. Zofbar's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, maybe we should move it. The second time it's temporarily gone out of action. We come and have a crack at this headstone. feel like I'm gonna forget who they are. I might just load up detailed character creator and just rename them with their titles so that I remember what their party skills are, so I don't fuck them up. Which is a very real possibility. Alright, put on Bannerlord UI extender, mod configuration, and detailed character creator. Might get a bit of crashing, but we'll see how we go. Super high scouting isn't really mandatory anyway. It's just the movement speed make up for it with enchants. Yeah, movement speed and also vision, map vision. Like you have a bigger circle that you can see shit. The map speed's the main thing you want it though, so you can just get around to things quicker. Like everything you do is basically multiplied by map speed, you know, kind of. I think it's gonna crash, but we'll see how we go. Mike, oh no, looks like it's good. Now it's gonna crash. Should have just I think I should have just cancelled them. That would have been fine because it had already loaded, but it's still got this up from before. Back in a sec. God damn it. What's the best sort of north or western? What's the best north or western castle or town for siege defense, you reckon? If we're going to take our first town, because we have to take a town to be able to declare our kingdom once we get to tier 4. I wonder if we can leave our guys in for training even after we're at war with the faction. You can, yeah, you can, can't you? Even if you're at war with them, they still keep training you. I think so. Okay, so let's see if we can rename some characters without them dying. Oh, wait, so which one's which? So the new one, Carla the Scout. Yeah, Carla is the Scout. Adele, Doctor. Ignice, Steward. Adele is the Doctor. Oh, I guess we can call her Evelyn. Evelyn the Surgeon. There we go. And while we're there, in Jonathan, I don't think Jonathan's still here, but in honor of Jonathan's sacrifice, we can rename this guy John Thar. Jonathar the Hammer. Actually, yeah, let's make this guy the Hammer. There we go. Jonathar the Hammer, the Vampire Hunter. You can even sneak into town and talk to the trainers. I don't know if you can talk to the trainers when you sneak into town because they are different. Oh, if it's the same race, if it gets taken over by the same race as you, but I think if it gets taken over by orcs or something, I don't think you can. But yeah, maybe if it's the same race, it'll be alright. Alright, well, I better, Jonathar the Hammer. Nice. Everyone's training hard, except for Adelard the Gold. He needs to train, but we need another 100,000 gold. Oops, smelt it. Oh, actually, what we can do to make it cheaper. Hello, the Gold Wizard. Yeah, I didn't put any points in, but it make him the party leader of the other party. And then when we go to this shrine, he'll pray. Oh, he should have. Right? Oh. That's weird. Why did he pray? Maybe because maybe he was full on prayer. It's caravan and party income. Be pretty funny sneaking into town just to get to the trainers. Yeah, you can sneak in. I think with enough roguery, you can. When you first sneak in, you can't really do anything. But when you get enough roguery, I think you can go to the shops and the tavern and stuff. He's nearly there. 2 more levels. Yeah, maybe when you first put him in, he counts as he's already prayed or something. It's nearly leveled up, but not quite. Maybe if he recruits some troops, he'll get some leadership points. Oh, he made it to level 12. Okay, cool. Right. See if he can pray now. There we go. 32 points in faith. So, charm. Right, so I think it should be cheaper now. So it should be cheaper now. I think it was 100k before. $68,000. All right. Well, it is cheaper, but yeah, we could make it even more cheap. All right. I have to log off. All right. See you guys. Gotta go to work. Have a good one. See y'all later.